right, good afternoon, gamers. How are we all doing? So, happy Halloween. Got a few things going on here for the moment. So, I'm going to be playing Call of Cthulhu, uh, wonderful cosmic horror involving Lovecraft while wearing a heart rate monitor. As you can see, I'm I'm pretty excited for this to happen. Since my heart rate is at 96. Hello, Alyssa, and welcome, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. Don't mind my heart rate spiking already. Hi, Tiarna. Haven't even started. My heart is like, no. All right. Oh, Ty, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I need to actually do something real quick here that I've been meaning to before we launch into this game. All right. You all are wonderful. Pre-scared is acceptable. I appreciate that. All right, so we are going to enter the madness. Oh, wait. I had a goofy thing that I was going to do to, let's see. This is what I get for not having everything prepped beforehand. Let me pull up this. We're gonna add downloads here. Pumpkin. Oh, why can't it just be something simple? Gosh darn it. I just want a little I had a little pumpkin friend to put on my head for Halloween. And now I can't find him. Can I just say, this music in the background is unsettling. Okay, whatever. I can't find it. I give up. This is why we can't have nice things, y'all. It'll be fine. I'm gonna move little Luna around here. Okay, we're gonna enter the madness. Adjust the brightness so that the darkest icon is barely visible. Can you all tell that I'm like blind? You all are probably like, I can already see it. No, I can just barely. Okay. Oh, no, this isn't concerning. Not at all. Never. Well. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. So we're doing some investigating, I see. If I am mad, it is a mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Okay. Oh god, the tinnitus. Ah! Oh, I don't like it. Entrails. Anybody hungry? It is about lunchtime. To move, use WASDA. Okay. Okay, it's not really letting me interact with anything. Okay. Some shark carcasses. Huh. Okay. To crouch, toggle control. Okay. Okay, so how do I get, there we go. How do I get around things? Pick up object with E. I got a bolt cutter, which I assume is to be used to open that gate. What if I want to choose swimming? Can I swim out of here? Like... Okay. Okay, E is... Oh.
Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Okay.
What a putrid
Ugh.
offering.
Aw, poor Orca. So, fun fact, did you know that orcas are actually dolphins, not whales? I discovered that the other day. Fascinating.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Hold down. Oh, it's hold down caps lock? Or shift? Oh, it's shift.
Behold,
Ugh!
everything has already been written.
Oh, okay.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bailey. Listen, I think you gotta lay off the sauce, dude.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Or Mr. Pierce. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Okay.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Oh, okay, Bailey. I really don't want to see you in my dreams.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Okay. Thank God. I needed the music to go.
It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce Investigation Agency, 20th of October of 1924. Dr. Kenwell repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Interesting. Let's... Oh, okay. Okay, so these are our skills that we fill out. So we have eloquence, which represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior, or on the analysis of objects. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill increases your chance of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object, and of picking locks. Huh. Okay. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chances of forcing doors on or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, against interactive discussions. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Okay, so medicine and occult can only be improved by objects you discover in the environment. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. I love that they're calling it occult sciences. Fascinating. Yeah, so let me just, while we're on this screen, I know, you guys just want me to play probably, but I am going to do some shout outs real fast while people are here. So first one is Mr. Bailey Jameson there. He is a variety streamer, great sense of humor, fantastic southern accent that everybody should love and appreciate, and plays a lot of scary games. I know that he is doing Evil Within 2 right now. I know that he's done Phasmophobia. If he has the VOD up, you should watch his playthrough of Fatal Frame. It's really good. And yeah, so he's planning on streaming tonight at about 6 CST, 7 EST. So he'll start streaming right like a little while after I end stream, because I have a D&D game starting tonight. So I'm gonna end at around 3 p.m. PST. And then maybe back later on in the evening. Who knows? And then, of course, the fabulous Miss Alyssa Ashita, who rated in here, is absolutely wonderful. Play a lot of games with her, and absolutely fantastic human being. She is doing Extra Life this month, and I'm going to be doing it as well. I just haven't started mine up yet. But make sure you tune in and follow her to get in on those streams. And then I know that we have Miss Flisky in here, who is another, or I should say Mix Flisky. They are another variety streamer who is wonderful, great attitude, and I just find them extremely amusing, especially when we play Phasmophobia, and it's basically a race between them, Lissa, and I on who dies first. So, but okay. Ooh, there's a sanity thing? Mental trauma. Oh no. So Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne Offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Currently, my sanity is stable. So, we'll see how long that lasts. Dark water. Oh, okay, so this is just talking about my investigation agency, and then inventory. Okay, so I only have Pierce's lighter, where he engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division, and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. All right. Good to know. No. We're not gonna drink right now.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
I'll drink after
right?
the phone call.
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, okay. So now it wants me to put things into here. I feel like I need to put some stuff into Spot Hidden to make sure that we're able to find hidden objects. Let's see. CP. I have 6 CP left. I think I'm gonna put I'm gonna put 4 in here. And then investigation, I'm gonna put 2 in. And leave it at that. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency,
Rude.
and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
I'm sorry, I just like him being like, fuck this lady. Just hanging up. Like, no, not gonna bother.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Rude?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
First of all, how
Do
dare
you
you?
know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes.
Sorry about that, Archangel.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay. Okay, so if I press J... Okay. Doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my... Okay. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices. A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater.
Okay.
Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they, nevertheless, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? And then a press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. Anything interesting on the back? Nope. Eventually there is going to be something interesting on the back, which is why I keep flipping things. Okay. Okay. What if I don't want to examine the painting?
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
Oh, this is just gonna repeat it. Okay.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
Okay.
And you think your daughter could...
That is what you must go to
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater.
Okay, so Darkwater. The inhabitants we know. Stephen Webster, 63, is a businessman, well respected in the Boston area. He is ready to do anything to prove his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins was 41 and a ship owner. He was a local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah during a trip to Paris. They fell in love, got married, and he took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. Sarah Hawkins was 33 and a painter, known for her tortured artistic universe, worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more from her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father continues to seek the truth. And then Simon was 11. He was the only son of Sarah and Charles, and he died in the fire that claimed the whole family. Okay. This could be Sarah and their son. Intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others, Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Okay, the clues. So, there's that. So the painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. And then, let's see if I hit F. Oh, I wish this spun faster. It's the worst. Okay, and you can't spin it up or down. Okay. Let me look at this. Anything on the back here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Okay, and then knowledge. Okay. And these are the two cases that... Okay.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it.
Okay.
According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. Don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. I bet you anything the giant creature is Cthulhu. Ta-da! Atlas of Atlantic Islands.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
Okay, Bailey. This is for you.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Doctors prescribed them when I returned from war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. Use with caution. Okay, it is just a regular old blue bottle. Good to know.
I used to be an avid reader.
You still can be.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners, this first volume listed all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatments. Okay.
The Lost Battalion.
Yeah.
Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Oh, is this him trying to figure out what happened to the Lost Battalion? It is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I already ransacked that one. I wonder why it wants me to open this, but also, why does this drawer look like it has a false bottom? Okay. Achievement unlocked, the Sarah and Hawkins case. Yeah, I agree, Bailey, that that would be an insult to Cthulhu, and I don't feel like having my soul taken. So we're just gonna go with a no. Call it good. Darkwater Port. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Ah, the title screen stuff. Here we go. The worst part is that in history, this was a really rough time for the United States. Just soldiers coming back from war disabled or mentally unwell.
We're almost there.
Like, our main character here is actually probably, they'll call it, general trauma, or they would have called it shell shock, which is what today's PTSD is. But yeah, post-war, they had such a hard time finding jobs and everything. You had, this was right before, I believe, the start of the Great Depression. Excuse me as I drop history factoids as we play this game.
Stay on board.
These guys...
This guy's coming to unload.
Okay, Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
Oh,
And his wife,
landlubber.
Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. On the approaches to Darkwater, I saw thick clouds masking the sky. They were so low, they seemed intent on impaling themselves on the sharp reefs that circle the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the only tub that manages to float to the mainland, offered to help me. He may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. Advised me to visit the ports bar. He mentioned a little pick-me-up. I suppose I could get the lay of the land at the same time. Fishermen have gathered around the carcass of a killer whale. I could have a look and see what the local cops have got to tell me. Captain Fitzroy offered to share with me what he has found on the Hawkins in the archives at the Harbor Master's office. Okay. What else have we gotten? Ooh. I have 1 CP available. Put that in there. Yes. Okay. Sanity, we're still doing good. Places. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and the only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Darkwater Port. At the entrance of the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks, Looking for some small job for the day, a gang of bootleggers has set itself up here and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and the mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. And then for knowledge, okay, we have the Atlas of the Isles. Left by lost tribes, but don't... Was it a sea or a dream god? Still... Okay. 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 Alrighty. Let's,
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster? The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's some...
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Aw,
Don't put that
dang
beast
it.
back in the water, you shiest.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not
Kraken.
sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Sorry, I love prohibition, and there's a bunch of spears stabbed into it. Like, you want to take away our drinks? No. Okay. Anything of note that I should see outside here? Hello, gents. How kind of you to smoke outside, rather than ruining everyone's lungs inside. Are we singing sea shanties? Ew.
Hey, be careful.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way.
Cthulhuism and Ophelia's
Speaking,
hotter significantly
I
more
reserve the
useful
right to
older
answer
brother.
or not.
Oh no, I think I just learned something that Bailey's into.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What
Ancient
can I
evil
tell you?
gods, yes.
I'm a
I was
nostalgic
more
sort
talking,
of guy.
thinking about the fact
The
that
name
Cthulhu is
reminds
technically a
us of the golden age
tentacle
of
monster.
Darkwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and
flesh of
I
the
love
whales
that
they've
I
been
went
hunting.
to rub my nose.
It was a tough
and
time,
my character
also.
just rocks back and forth.
Steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I mean, I think that drink just lowers your ability to have filters, is the way I'm going to put that.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all.
Interesting.
There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I mean,
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
oh god, it's going to be bathtub moonshine, isn't it?
I think we'll get along well.
This will affect your destiny. Ah. I feel like I already asked him everything I could about Darkwater. So... let me...
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland, and
So...
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
That's leading the
Yeah.
witness.
well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Okay.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Okay.
That'll be all for now.
Okay. Now we have Roy Mitchell. Boops to Snoots. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? So we have Roy Mitchell, who is 55, owner of the Stranded Whale. Has no hold. The prohibition has no hold on it. More than anyone, the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. He is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establish are anything to go by. Oh, hey, Dolston. I didn't realize you were lurking here. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting. If the numerous trophies to decorate, the man will talk freely on this subject on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. Okay. A bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected when I first arrived. It's managed to have an iron hand on a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. I have a feeling it is a raven-haired lass that we saw. Yeah, the one over here in the corner.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Dang. She's got sass.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
You
We
keep
may
telling
not
yourself
be
that,
pros,
boys.
but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Oh god, is this an island full of like cult members for Cthulhu? Happy Halloween, Dolston!
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Alright. They're a little,
I bid you
interesting.
farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Oh my god, is he reading about the Necronomicon? Because I'm pretty sure that is... Oh. What's up with all of his tattoos?
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Those are symbols that are carved into him.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
So it was May 21st of 1847. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, a cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June. For fishing, workshop, or storage activities, you can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. A special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or your friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Man, 2 cents for a newspaper? Amazing.
He said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
She will do it again, you know.
Oh,
The girl, doctor. Told her. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She will get us in.
Okay, so there's a mental asylum here.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Okay, now I need to go speak with Fitzroy.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
No. Whatever, I'll leave it open.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Okay. Okay. This is the second volume that teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. Okay. Oh, hi, Biggles. How's it going?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Who says he isn't Fitzroy?
What a macabre souvenir.
Doing some G-posing. Oh. I found the toilet. Will do. Okay, Fitzroy.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
On the table. Oh, okay. I'm like, on the table next
These
to me where?
manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
Only a
That's
few
all I'll
dates are
get
still
from
legible, 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Ooh, that sounds fun. Nope. Nothing weird. Why is everything blocked off? I already did that. Oh, I didn't do this one though.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. You have no need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier, Cat.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
Okay,
You mean
Lisa.
that the dates
have
have
fun
some
decorating over at your parents'.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No.
It
was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I mean, I already did.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
They do not.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Interesting.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the Stranded Whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I do.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Ooh. Darkwater, so we have Captain James Fitzroy, Cult, and then okay, clues, miraculous catch, the photograph of Captain Fitzroy. Manifests, threatening letter, and then for knowledge I now have the Learning of Medicine Volume 2. So let's see. At a thing real quick. Okay. Get inside Warehouse 13.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
Saint Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
Yes.
Till those
Yes, I
assholes
understand that.
defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
Interesting.
So we drink.
I understand that, boys. I get it. It's very obvious you drink.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
That's a wee bit violent there of an option. Just saying.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Aha.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Okay. So... let's go check out this saint.
There. Hello, old friend.
Really?
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Oh, okay. That's, I know what that is. Really? You won't let me get up that way? Y'all are lame. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yes, the heart thingy in the corner is a heart rate monitor.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot.
It is a
And
heart
that
rate
smell on your
monitor
breath, I
because
don't give
this
you
is
much
supposed to be a
chance
spoopy
anyway.
game. So I put on my heart rate monitor for it.
Where do you think you're going? I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. And then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
That's fine.
Okay, I have a feeling that is all I'm going to get out of him. Let's see if there is a way to get into the warehouse from another angle. Oh. Really? It's a sign for the whale right across the whatever. Alright, see you back in a little bit, Flisky. Be careful.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
This lever activates a mechanism. Okay.
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Okay, that goes up there, over to there, so I have to get up on top here somehow.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount the handle. Leave. Okay, I mounted it. How do I... assume... Do I just... Okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Okay.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Alrighty.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
How am I supposed to do it, though?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Rude.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that...
Let me see.
He's back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told that flunky that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
I just like the... I mean, they're gonna cut you open, you idiot. Ah. Let's see. Ooh, Firehouse subs. That sounds delicious. Let's go talk to our friend up here.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Okay. So he's talking about old sewers that connect them all. But I'm pretty sure that is what I was going through over there.
Sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Hey, can I steal this winch handle? You guys don't need it, right?
They can't understand.
What could have done so much damage?
Okay.
Can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
Okay. That's the thing about prohibition.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Rude.
You can tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit them somewhere.
Nope, not allowed to talk to him. How are you liking Warhammer 3, by the way?
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking for a sewer entrance of some type.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Oh, Heartbert, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I wonder if the whale...
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
That's that.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
What can I get you?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
He has a way
First
I can
off,
get
there
in.
are rumors. Sailors from around here screamed.
Screamed?
And that's not but all anything else.
Nothing new.
That'll be all for now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to look up a thing to figure out how to get in here. Give me a second. Let me just look for something here. Give me 1 second just to figure this out, because it's really bothering me that I can't just, like, I'm usually really good at these things. I have to deal with cats somehow, though. Let's see. okay. I am big dumb. That's how I'm going to explain this. Because I have everything I need to do this. I just didn't put two and two together. Come here, drunky friends. You shysters. Oh god, I love the use of the word shysters. Yeah, speaking of being big dumb, we're gonna do a funny. I need to find it. Where is it? Yep, that's right. The dumb sticky note is coming back. Yeah. So. Okay.
Well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
It does. I love these sticky notes.
Is it Kat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us
I
like
love
all
these sticky notes.
townspeople do.
They're my favorite.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Why do I...
Well, look who's back.
I gotta figure out how to do
Did you miss us?
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we...
It's not...
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got enough...
Fitzroy gives...
So we...
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Okay, at the end of the conversation, you'll be able to give them the alcohol. In return, they will draw attention of the guards, thus opening the way for you. For your efforts, you will receive an additional achievement. Okay, do I still have the bottle of alcohol on me? I do. This bottle is part of Batch of the Cat, the boss of the bootleggers. An excellent way to lean on the guy who guards the entrance to the warehouse. Okay. Do I need to come talk to these guards or something to trigger it?
This guy. No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion?
I can't.
And who's interested?
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
Seriously.
No, you don't understand.
The cat is always in
She
charge.
really cut him a new smile.
That's just
But he
how
only
it
smiles
works.
with the
I
left
don't know what
cheek.
to tell you.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the
100%.
site. And we let no one enter her property.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Okay.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for
Also, can I just say, I'm getting a new computer chair sometime between tonight and more than likely tomorrow, and I can't freaking wait. Oh my god.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Now if I go talk to these two...
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
Right? New chair hype.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll
Go with
take care
Slanesh.
of the bootleggers.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, no, it's not what you think. It's just that you shouldn't hide your hooch in a fisher.
Oh, that's why they're guarding it. Most of the hooch is hidden back here.
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay, make sure there isn't anything back here. I hate that I have to keep switching over to this guide because I literally just, I can't. Okay. Enter the first sector by okay, get there, sneak through the place at the end of the path, then interact with the fenced opening. Now try your hand to open and lock the door. Most likely your investigation ability and your plan will fail. As the door can't be opened again, go back to where the mysterious woman, or rather cat, as you probably already know, will be waiting for you after a short exchange. Cat will knock out the main character and you'll wake up in the street. Go back to the barn, talk to Cat after one will agree to let you in the warehouse 36 and take you to the place. Oh, I literally just have to go talk to her? What? She already knocked my ass out. Damn stupid idiots. Listen, bitch.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Okay.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Nothing too... Okay, the opening. You know, since it's not your real name anyway, I'm going to use it. Jeff, it's not as bad as I expected. I'm currently wearing the dumb sticky note because I did a dumb. So this is my punishment for now. But it's pretty interesting. We're on an island outside of Boston.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Can the favor be that you get to step on me? Like, really? Like, I'll do it. I'll even lay on the floor. Unless you really want to push me down for it. But just step on me. That's all I'm asking. That's all I request. Strong, powerful women, man, just does a thing for me. Anyway.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody
All
questions
right.
your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. Cops, they can't understand.
Also, can we talk about her booty? That's a booty.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind the bobby pins that are stuck inside the door, by the way, Kat. I totally didn't do it. It wasn't me at all. You've got to pick the door,
That's
too?
how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand?
Right? It's
Or do you think
totally
you'll
the
get by on your own
straps.
now?
Like,
Don't
I don't know
overdo
what it is.
Good.
Like,
In that case, I'll
men
leave
in
you.
ties
I've done enough
or in,
mothering
like,
for now.
that dressed up look with the suspenders. Like, just, girls with the same thing. Just want to grab them. Ahem. Sorry, I'm having a moment, y'all.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? What happened here?
Okay. Someone punching a mirror.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
I was gonna say that's the same sleeping medication.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Are these... Please tell me these are still fish. Yeah, I think they're still fish.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Ooh, a point has been earned. I have 2. Okay. We'll do that. Yes. Okay, dark water. It's gonna tell me about Kat. She's only 24? What? St. Brendan. Okay. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photograph, press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partly charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion that allows all doubts to be lifted as a link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. Okay. I want to make sure I've grabbed everything from here. That is a freaky painting. Okay, I did a deal with Kat. She allows me entrance into the warehouse. Okay. Actually, let's go back to clues. This, if we do inspect, okay, it won't let you inspect.
Oh, someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
And I told you to eat a dick. It's the Popo! Run!
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene?
Interesting.
I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Oh, the car that was blocking my path.
Would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Fight, 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 fight. Oh. I knew there was someone up on the second story. I knew it!
You see the building?
Okay, why does that look like Key House?
Come on, we got some driving to do.
Anybody who's read or, like, seen on Netflix Lock and Key, 100% looks like Key House. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I really don't like that the continue thing is enter madness. Right? Okay, good to know I'm not crazy. Well, in this situation. Oh, I see he's already gotten his smile widened by Cat once. He's gonna be the next Joker. Mr. J. Oh, there's someone in the mansion. Who are you? What do you want with the Hawkins lady's creepy paintings?
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Shush, Bailey. Shush.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Hey, Mitsu.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go
No,
up
Mitsu,
there?
it only does it for the person that's actually using the thing. That's the joke.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably...
God damn it, Jeff.
True force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Oh, Bailey, have you not seen that one?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide
Yeah, I made
It's
that
just that this
specifically
discovery
for
shakes my
Hero,
convictions.
but made it
That's
so that
why you're
whoever
so keen
uses
to
the
find out
command,
who
it
removed
puts
the
their
painting
name in
from
it.
the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or
I made sure that
if there's
Hero
been
was
a
the
law
first one to
enforcement
use it.
error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
You're not a loser.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins.
I don't think
death.
I've seen your new commands yet. When you stream
You've
later,
already
I will
begun to
have
nose
to
around
hang
it, you
around
see.
and
So,
see
since
what
you
all is
already know
there.
it,
Oh wait, are you
Hawkins
talking about
family
like the
couldn't
one
afford the
that
upkeep
plays
of
like the
this house.
fart over
It
your
remains
stream?
to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
yeah, I'll make sure to raid into you when that happens then. Are you going to be trying to finish Evil Within 2? Oh, you're pretty.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
1693.
But the architecture seems too recent.
Oh.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Awesome.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of
Poor
deranged
kid.
individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Let's see. Da, 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 da.
I'll have to find another entrance.
You know, the occasional heartbeat sound in this music is not helping.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Well.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Yeah,
Webster is as stubborn as
I
an
may have
old
made him a
mule.
bit mad. Just
And
a
I
wee
did
bit.
tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Ooh, what should I go with here? I think I'm gonna go with mentioning that it's obvious Sarah is important
You still
to
put
him.
flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay. Okay. Okay, can I just mention the fact that they have the metal pitted and have that kind of detail in here fascinates me. Yeah. Can I borrow that axe, buddy? Thwack!
Pierce, shall we enter?
What now?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Oh, I have a feeling this is where the spoops begin. Alright, Hawkins Mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keep watch on the place, armed with his axe, which we almost met. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire. Don't mind me as I have a horrible case of the hiccups. It's okay. 2.5 hours into stream and I'm finally getting to the scary crap. Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
They didn't
The
clear
Last
out.
Supper of the Hawkins.
They didn't clear
What does
out
this tell me?
any of the food?
What kind of meat is this?
Is that the head of a squid?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor.
It is not still... Look at that. That is not still good. And by the way, that is 100% a squid.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat, or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
I mean, he definitely looks kind of angry.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Good to know.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control. But it was already
Let's
too
see
late
if I can find something the cops missed.
Just some calamari. It'll be fine. Oh.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why?
That's what started the fire. I bet.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Broken clock. Oh.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
I think that's all the clues. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me leave, so there has to be something. Oh,
If
there
the
we go.
painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Oh, you mean the half squid man? What am I missing? Yeah, he has like a ponytail tentacle thing. Like, what the hell? Okay, it won't let me go out. Hey, I wonder. Oh, that won't let me see her. The necklace she's wearing. was hoping bumping that up would, give me a thing. Oh, here we go.
Did someone escape the fire?
The scratch marks.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
Oh!
This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay. Oh, I got more. Okay. Validate. Yes. Clues. Last Supper. The smashed oil lamp. The heavy clock. It would have been 10 p.m. when they died. Her burnt up shoe. And then the scene of the fire. Okay.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Nah, you think? Ooh, that is a really nice quill pen. A collection of medical knowledge and health practices in the 18th century actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or medicines from continents considered inferior. Okay. Make sure there's nothing funky on it.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Heck yeah. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Interesting.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Oh. He does kind of sound like Adam West. Man, an original copy of Frankenstein, I would lose my mind. So would my roommate.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This place was falling apart long before the fire. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
The human body, a comparative analysis. I'm almost at having my next thing. I haven't found anything for the occult yet, though. Fascinating. I do know that there is something back in this hallway, though, because it was giving me, like, back over here. Yeah, there's a hidden clue somewhere. Crouch. There it is. All right.
A crowbar. Could prove useful.
Okay. Well, now I have a weapon of some kind. I looked at that already. That's the Frankenstein copy.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
She does have a unique style, I'll give her that. This particular one, though, I can't put my finger on what it's supposed to be, though.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another
Ooh.
story about the mysteries of the deep.
That's a beautiful looking copy of it, too, if it were real. Nope. Oh, hey. There's another crowbar. Okay, now to investigate this other side. Right? Just dual-wield crowbars through the place. God, that would be amazing. Okay, he keeps burning his fingers using this lighter. Why aren't we picking up one of these freaking lanterns?
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Like Gordon Freeman, but better. Agreed, Bailey. Okay, dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Okay. Let's see. Nothing of import here. Ew. Rats.
Locked.
Hey, those are claw marks. Not locked. Oh, this is the kids' room.
The boys' room.
Aw, he made a little fort. Right, shove it, Anton.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
It's a good one.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
don't think that is supposed to open both ways, but to each their own. Ooh. The office key.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated,
Right? I'm
resorting
like...
to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. Okay. Dover's powder. I wonder if that was a real thing.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
75 milligrams of amorbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Okay. Let's see, and that was back in July.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Perfect.
I was gonna say, why do I have to... If this is her office, why do I have the key... Whoa. Anyway, let's go to a different room. I'm not vibing with that one. Does this one open?
This door is locked.
No. The summoning circle for Cthulhu is not a rug that I use. What are you talking about? We're not gonna step in it. Anyone that wants to keep their mind intact.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Painting for Boston client, 230. Painting for JF, 170. Painting for Boston, FS exhibition. That was May through April, or January through April. I don't think that he's the gentle giant that you say he is. May through August. Oh, she had a painting returned. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it just says a cute book on
It seems the
back.
last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. I'm gonna have to step into it, aren't I?
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried.
My very dear
Seems she wasn't
Sarah,
giving
ever
any
since you
signs of
left to
life.
bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Don't forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. He has very nice handwriting. Nope. I will wait for the light.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
A ceremonial circle. Let's, Alright. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work, as long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Extract taken from Malleus Bestiarum by Abigail G. Yeah, totally. Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing. It's all fine and dandy. Barbiturates in the prescription. Inventory.
Bradley? Is that you?
Whew. Oh. This was closed and locked before. No. It was closed and locked. I tried it. Oh.
Is anyone there?
I don't like it. I sadly do not own them, Bailey. What? That's us. Oh!
You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
The man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Okay, Bradley came from this way, so he
I'll
can't
cover
be that
you.
way.
This door was closed earlier.
Which door? Oh, the one at the end of the hall? Yeah, it was.
Where did he go? Seems like this came from a log.
Okay. Monday, 24th May, 1847. 42 North, 70 West, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, the 30th of May, 1847. 47 North, 55 West. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, the 1st of June, 1847. 49 North, 61 West. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, and in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, 4th of June, 1847, 57 North, 51 West. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd of June, 1847, 33 North, 53 West. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, and we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Tuesday, the 29th of June, 1847, Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned the empty holds. With empty holds, the Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Okay. Anything on the back? Nope.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey. Okay, so this is literally like the Scylla is this line that makes kind of a circle. The Orpheus goes down here. The Prodigal is here. And then the St. Claudine is here. Okay.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Bailey, I think it's because I don't have you modded on my stream. But I will give one to Flisky. Flisky is a wonderful, amazing human being. So, if you enjoy scary games and amazing toilet humor and bad puns, definitely go follow them. And Flisky, you can't say how I just described that is not appropriate. These letters have been opened but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are... No, you! Left his office. They are tied together by a carefully knotted braid. Why did he intercept his wife's his wife? I almost said emails. Mail. Oh my god, I want it. I want it.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew
This
Captain
photograph,
Fitzroy
Charles
very
Hawkins
well.
and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They all seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
And some places have been circled.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Oh. I love a good secret passageway behind a bookcase. Ask Scion of Flame, who I know is lurking in here. I have told him multiple times, when we get our own house, we're sealing off one of the doors to a room, and I am getting my secret bookcase room. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. No. If you were going to say you want to put a summoning circle in my secret book room, no. I'm telling you, no. Okay, that's actually really cool, Biggles.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Okay, let's look at all this stuff. Ooh! Oh, wait, no. I want to remove that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna do that. Enter. Yee. Darkwater. Places. The Hawkins mansion. And then tunnels under Hawkins. Clues. Chapter 3. Okay. The sales ledger. Sweet nothings. The agent's letter. Letters from her father. Hand-drawn map. Then inventory. I now have a hurricane lamp. Knowledge. 20,000 leagues under the sea. I flipped this one over, right? Yeah, I did.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Shouldn't be scary at all. Nope.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
It's probably the mask that's just sitting out in the open now. I thought that this was supposed to be like Virgin Mary, and then I look closer. It's got tentacle face!
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
So she was trying to peer in on them.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
The Virgin Cthulhu. This is, going down a mighty long way.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance.
No,
I'll try
no,
my luck
Bradley,
down below.
don't leave me. Officer Bradley, no, I need you. Don't. You can't. You can't. I'll die. I will perish. No. Fine. Fine. Aww. Oh, we got little dream catchers?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
I mean, dream catchers are nice. I used to have one hanging in my room as a kid.
Sad way to go. An old diary.
In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
That's one of the things from one of Sarah's paintings. The one that I mentioned that I couldn't do. That I, like, couldn't make sense of. Interesting, interesting.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Okay. I don't like the giant Cthulhu head. Okay, handprints. Guys, we got fingerprints. Yep, that's the door I was going through.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
But why not? There could be dark, forbidden knowledge in them. Okay, I do love the blue flame pot sconce thingies. That shit's cool. Oh. Their voice is...
What's going on here?
Beers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I just heard Cthulhu Futagan. I heard it. I seen it. No. It's just choir practice. Yep, just choir practice. They obviously have a giant sea shanty competition to go to. So they're doing their best. What? Why is my picture here? It's like Pitch Perfect, but with cults. Oh, I love it.
A mass grave.
Oh. What?
I gotta...
Oh no, this was the opening sequence.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
Flee the place as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
A ritual dagger. Okay.
I can't read Latin.
That was the book that the dude was reading in the bar, though. Okay, gotta find another way around. I don't like the sound of that water because it doesn't sound like water. It sounds like something more solid. No. No, 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 no.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Your
I
feel him.
You are gifted indeed, not another one. Let him pass through every part of you. All you sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Stelbsna Cthulhu Kashok.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
That leads nowhere. Don't make me stand up. I don't want to stand up. Where did protege dude come from? This well-lit pathway that leads to nowhere? Probably pretty low rent. God damn it.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Nope.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
I need to get out of here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh!
My leg!
That is someone that was chasing after me, I assume.
Light. At last.
Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Listen, I'm pretty sure that we confirmed that Bailey is into tentacles earlier. There's the third man. Dr. Fuller is the third man in the photo.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Octo husband. See you later, Jeff. Thanks for coming by.
He's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
How is...
What did you do to me?
Bradley can't be alive.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Why you drugging me up? What did I do to deserve this treatment? And yes, Bailey, there is a game called Octodad.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Gotta love the chamber pot life.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Well, that's interesting. Guess we're just gonna wait. Back in the main hospital? Or a dream hospital?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They schooled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Okay. Okay.
Strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Where even am I?
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
I don't...
But the earth
I
will
don't like
resound
it.
to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Sarah.
You can't escape, you can't escape. He'll come for you. The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Interesting.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Delicious.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you.
I know.
Okay, what can I pick up in here potentially? I wonder, the medicine thing, is it still in here? Can I pick... No, I can't pick it up. How am I supposed to create a diversion? Okay, I'm guessing that there's nothing in here that'll help me, so I have to go out of this room.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here?
Francis Centers, this patient seems to be suffering some sort of psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Oh, that's fun.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Okay, I think I know what I have to do.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load.
How do I do that though?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Maybe it could use some sprucing up. See, it says there's a hidden clue in there, but I can't find it. Do the cops know what's going on?
I bet that is our buddies. They somehow brought him back to life. Okay.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
At Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt when the fire at the mansion. Okay. Whew. Apparently I am now claustrophobic. Good to know.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
The fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interred after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. It's done. Now for the others.
Damn it. Holy smokes, that's loud.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Okay, that one's up.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
He didn't kill me, he caught me.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. It's done. Now for the others.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head. He roars.
My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates at the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
I can still increase the load.
Okay, so those go there.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No!
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me.
So I have 2. Where are... Is he just asleep?
Who's there? Hey!
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you...
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Yeah, you there, come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No! Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
He can't sleep.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Administration.
Perfect.
Can you just give me my lighter?
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs. My new friend's sleeping pills.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go
You there! This way!
Damn it. Herg. All right. That is a lot of stream time that I've put in today. Let me just flop us over to here. Do. Me and my little dumb tag. I do want to thank all of you for coming in and hanging out today, spending some time with me on this wonderful Halloween. Sorry that wasn't too exciting, but now that I have a heart rate monitor stuff set up, anytime I do a scary game, I'm going to have the heart rate monitor on. So we are actually going to get ready to raid in to my friend Bailey there. Assuming that you are up and running, sir. All right, let me do. So Bailey is just getting started. Like we were talking earlier, he is working his way through the rest of Evil Within, see how far he can get, because he was doing all spoopy games all of October. So please stick around to raid, because every person going over really helps boost things for those of us that are still trying to get affiliate, which I know that I still am, as well as Bailey. And if anything, once you get there, give him a follow. Bailey's a sweetheart and a wonderful dude, and really fun to watch. So we're gonna go ahead and head on over and go enjoy some Evil Within with him. So the rest of you have a wonderful evening. Much love and appreciation to all of you. And I will see you possibly tomorrow. Not quite sure yet. All depends on how I'm feeling. I've streamed a few days in a row and been doing a lot of this lately. So we'll see. You guys have a wonderful day and stay awesome.